Boom. Goes the dynamite. All right. We are alive. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. So I had a plan. I'm going to talk a bit about today's stream before we dive on in. I have a vision for a run that I want to do that I don't know if it's possible. I would like to do a pacifist run in the last spell. And my vision for that is one where I never attack. No punching, no nothing. And I think from night 2 onward, that is a possibility. But on night 1, I think it is impossible except on Glintfine. And the problem is that I think the final boss of Glintfine is not... that would not include ballistas. That would be the workaround, Black Snow. So from night 2 onwards, I think I could use exclusively ballista, farm up Fortress Masters, except for with lots of defense stats, and do that sort of thing. I would allow spiky counter, ballistas, poisonous. Basically, like anything that like passively kills things is fine, but no actually like hitting the attack button. But the issue is that on night 1 of Glintfine, I could do that, but I don't think there's any way I kill the bosses with ballista, because I don't think they get close enough to the base for ballistas to hit them. And I don't think spiky counter and poisonous are enough to get those kills. And then on any of the other maps, I don't think there is any way to secure kills on the first night without it. Yes, exactly. But anyways, enough theory crafting. Today is the no gear challenge. So let's do a bit of an intro there. I think I'm just going to go for Lakeburg on this one to start. All right, we have a plan, and it is one of those ones where I don't need to put anything up on the screen, because the plan is simple. We are going to try to do a no gear run. That means no weapons, no trinkets, no armor, no nothing. All of our heroes are going to be completely in the buff for the duration of the run. And I think we're going to go for Lakeburg, despite the fact that that doesn't give us a lot of omens to work with. So let's see. So I think this one's going to be a little weird. I think we definitely need Siege and we need Engineer. And that leaves us two left. And they are difficult to choose. Lone Scavenger, I think, is too expensive at 2, unfortunately. Omen of Scavenging is interesting. The other ones that I think would be critical or important. Omen of Boxing, I think, is quite good, because we're going to need to slow down some of the big ones. Hey, Captain, how's it going? And then I was leaning towards Omen of Sturdiness to make the first night a bit more manageable. But that might be a mistake. We might be better off with Omen of Scavenging. 20% extra resources is a lot. The silliness today is a no gear run. Yeah, let's go with this. I wanted sturdiness. I think we need boxing, because the first night's going to be really rough without it. And we're just going to go for base difficulty. I don't have too much to prove here. So let's get into our first Lakeburg run. We will be shedding all of our gear and weapons before we commence. All right. I'm going to say no potions also. Maybe potions should be allowed? Nah, potions are gear. No weapons or anything. No gear aside from punching. What else could do damage? I mean, it's gonna be punching and defenses. That's gonna be the magic combo. Let's get to know our heroes. The fact that we have a Thorndyke right off the bat means good things. He is a surgeon, perhaps the single best perk in the game. He is agitated and he is precise. Precise is a bit of a bummer. Means he's going to be extra fragile, but surgeon is insane. Illusionist, genius, and insomniac for Chloe. Actually, we need to take a look at perks. Defensive is fantastic. I mean, we're looking for defensive. Defensive. We got 2 defensives, which is good. So Chloe is an illusionist, a genius, and an insomniac. We also like genius. I may build her for experience gain so that we can recruit higher level heroes sooner. And then Margaretha. Margaretha? I don't know. This is a weird name. Anyways. She is our one non-defensive hero. We will probably replace her. She's a pyromancer with 2 left feet and is determined. Yeah, she's pretty trash. All right. So let's see. And we're going to go for a very tight built fortress type of thing. As per usual. And I guess we just get going. I wonder if I should get her killed on night 1. More XP for the other 2? Yeah, Captain Nerd Rage. I was thinking about that too. Yeah, I think that's a good. I mean, I think that might be a good idea. All right, let's go for it. You're not long for this world, and I think we're gonna hope that works out well. Until we get our ballistas going, this is a bit of a dangerous play, but her perks don't line up with what we're looking for. Although, I will say that for boss killing, we're not going to go poisonous build. We are going to have a bit of a hard time killing Nessie. That's the one thing I want to be mindful of. And she might be kind of perfect for like a spiky counter poisonous build to try to put in some damage on Nessie. I mean, there is something to be said for that. Like the 2 questions that we have here is, do I think if I build some ballistas up here, I can actually kill Nessie with 6 Fortress Masters? That's a question we want to answer. And then also I think power leveling 2 heroes is a good I think we need all 3 of our heroes. I'm gonna take the slightly slower, more conservative route. Let's go this way. All right, much thinking was done. Really? There's a bat? Don't love seeing that. I'm already filled. I guess we kill this one, but I want to... We do need to bait corpses here. Even at the cost of the S rank, I think. Okay, we kill things outright, so I think we need to be a little careful. Our punches are doing good work though, so I'm not too worried. Probably shouldn't be taking hits. Pro tip, don't take hits. Our surgeon is doing work here. All right, this is lining up well though. This is about to get weird though. For sure. Do we have enough to kill all of these? Not if we miss breakpoints. Oh, or if we miss our hits. We don't care too much about the I don't think we can afford to go all in. Which means I think we do something like this, unfortunately. I mean, you could technically come in and take this guy out, but I don't think that's good for business. I think we'll do this. We need to not miss. Oh, I forgot to move this guy. Uh-oh. We may have just killed our surgeon. All right, that was a little dicier than it needed to be. Oh, you're out of movement? Hmm. None of these guys are moving. So let's see. What's the best? I think the best we can do is that. I don't like where Chloe ended up. She might get a bit surrounded, but... we knew we were going to take some panic. That's what I was worried about. Being naked on the first night is unpleasant. The breakpoints are surprisingly bad here. The number of enemies we are leaving on like 4 hit points. Is slightly suboptimal. We can't move any further back. My thinking right now is that we need to kind of like form a human wall here. Hold on. You still have 3 punches. Okay, you have 2 punches now. I think we'll do that. We're going to take some more hits, though. Oh, camera's stuck? Not one of these days. For the love of all that is holy. All right, I may do something rash. You're out of punches. Didn't really want to put you that far out in the thick of things, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, we need to be very careful. We can't take a lot of hits. We're learning the hard way. Yep, that's the plan. Halo, how's it going? Unsure if we will be able to accomplish it, but I like the concept. Man, movement is proving the hardest thing to come by. I think we may lose someone, especially that left person. Ooh. Naked gnome in last spell. Yeah, borrowing from our Wildfrost experimentation. We're answering the question, can we naked gnome? This is killing me here, honestly. The breakpoints are brutal on this one. I'm going to avoid taking any more hits here, and we'll finish them off next time. I don't think we can afford to take Leapfrog. I don't know if you were here for our oh, there's one dude left. Dude, now here's the question. Marg was the one that we don't like. I think we get her killed by this guy. I think given the way things have shook out with all of our injuries, having someone level up higher is better. Yeah, I think we do this and then we get the kill. We stay in. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Can you lure this guy back out? Is this slot Haven? This is not Haven. Let's move back. Oh, if we don't kill it, we don't get. So I'm trying to decide if we want to get the final panic. Marg apparently doesn't want to die, but I think I want her to die enough that I. So okay, so I'm worried about the camera freezing. And the solution that I'm thinking of taking to the camera freezing is to we'll see if it. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to restart the run just so we don't have these issues. But let's finish this off. Marg lives. I think we get a significantly larger. I mean, we really want the S rank though on that first night so that we can actually build ballistas. So I think corpse mountains are just always good for business. Okay, so let's see. So I think we need to build. Let's destroy some stuff. My expectation is we're never going to need 2 ruins here. And we might not ever need 3 ruins. In fact, this night here even, I think we're going to have everything we need. I might just get rid of all the ruins. Let's sell all the gear. You see that that magic hat? We're not going to be looking at those too much for our own sanity. So let's see. So I think we're always going to go for resources. And I think getting houses up and operational is the most important thing. And what is the size of the... What's the size of the base that we want to build here? So if I put 1, 2... 1, 2... 3, that doesn't quite work. Okay, so I think this definitely gets demolished. Same for walls. Walls are for chumps. Can't demolish that one just because it's outside of the base. Yeah, we're always, if we're succeeding, we're always gonna have, I think we're always gonna have enough corpse piles that we don't need ruins at all. So I'm at least gonna get rid of this here. Okay, so we want to spend all our money on houses, but I'm trying to decide how far out I go with the houses. I kind of want to go further out than we have historically. So if we put 2 here, then we put 2 here. Yeah, okay. So we'll go doot, doot. Oh yeah, I forgot we started with 2 houses here. All right. Well, let's see. We have 2 more workers, which is going to be more materials, more materials. I think we want to do some cheap worker upgrades here. We probably should have only done 1 there. And then I think we want, I'm going to put another house right here. So I think that means we put scavenger camp here. So if I put a house, here, we have enough money that I'm gonna start. I want to get my city planning sorted here. Yeah, because we have 1 more worker anyways. There we go. We'll do that as the compromise. So we'll get these so that we can pump any excess workers. I don't know if we're going to have any excess workers, but we'll see. We certainly did this time. And then we're not going to need our shop anymore. Because if you don't have gear, you don't need your shop. And now it's just time to build ballista. Okay. We're going to have to be very careful. We do not want to lose any of these heroes, although I may still sacrifice Marg in the 11th hour here. And I think we're going to have enough corpse piles that I can just get rid of these too. I don't think it's worth keeping the house around to that end, Captain Nerd Rage, but it is an interesting observation. And then I don't want to pick up any extra. I'd like to get the S rank this time. I don't know if I'll be able to, just because we don't have great coverage from our ballistas, but we'll give it a go. Let's do our level ups. What are we interested in? We're interested in damage for sure. This is an amazing level up for not having advanced training, as a side note. Healing received is a good one, right? We could get a temple, but I think if we don't, these first couple nights, we have to, I think, pump everything into economy. That's my, lots of movement would be good. I should probably consider movement. That's probably like a primary stat that we want to pick up a lot of. Reliability will help with those bad breakpoints that we were having. Opportunism, I'm not mad at. Skill range, hardy har har. Our movement is very bad at the moment, incidentally. I mean, obviously, but let's see. Cheer is a pretty good pickup here. Probably that. Back protection is not going to be great because we're not going to be up against that many walls. We could go leapfrog, but we're so immobile now. Grab nimble. Actually, no. Grab defensive. Defensive training. Almost messed that one up. We're probably going to get rid of everybody that is not Chloe. In fact, we may kill off everyone but Chloe if we feel like we're having a good night. That would probably be the smart play. Yeah, I think if we can get Chloe going, we'll probably do that. But let's see how well 3 ballistas do up against the horde. This may be a quick fast fail on this first round. Okay, let's not take any hits we don't have to. So it begins. Okay, Chloe's the one who has cheer, unfortunately. I am committing to killing off everybody but Chloe. I have decided. Okay. We're going big XP on Chloe, and then we'll get ourselves an inn, and we will pick up some much leveled heroes. Let's see, where does the Haven? This is Haven, so standing about here is good. All right, we're gonna lose. I guess I'll shift over a bit this way because we're gonna need to cover this spot a bit better. Hang in there, Marge. Marge is gonna protect Chloe on this one. That's her job. Let's see, I think I can safely do this and this. Okay, we are safe. So now we have to be very careful with how we plan things out. Okay, so if we hit all of these, so if I move to here, I can then move back to here, which does technically get us out. But you're gonna get a hit in on us, so I don't think I can do that. If I move to here, I think I can get out. So I think we just take out this guy. And then we can move out. But things are starting to get dangerous. We're definitely going to lose the S rank here. Well, we've already lost the S rank, but you know what I mean. Our knight performance is not going to be good here. This guy isn't moving very far. I think if we kill this guy, we have our retreat still. Oh, in fact, this is a really good spot to retreat to. Okay. Okay, I'm hoping the house gets protected, but... Hey, thank you, Joseph. I appreciate it. All right, we will take a house hit there. That's okay. Okay. I think we're in okay shape. I do think that now that we decided that that Chloe was gonna be our only person, we potentially made a mistake by not pivoting to that sooner, but okay, let's see. So boom, boom. Hey, Bruno, how's it going? The naked run is upon us. So let's see. We have. So am I going to move this house? This house is pretty darn close to where I want it to be. So I think it's okay. Get the last one of those. Actually, now is the best time to move it, right? We haven't invested anything in it. Get that going like that, and then we have 2 workers left. So we technically get more for putting workers into our scavenger camps than these lower ones, since we don't care much about gold. So that's actually really good to know. So I think what that means is we do this upgrade and this upgrade, and then spend our last 2 workers here and here. There we go. And then, do we need warp gates? I tend to think the answer is no. Because she's going to be doing ever decreasingly much. Oh, I hate that we didn't get there on that one, but that's okay. So let's see. This is the worst side. If we know that we're not getting S ranks here, let's get rid of those 3 and use this as a bit of a wall. No gear means no weapons. Yes, Quadra Banana. That is correct. Okay, so I like movement here. Health could be really good too. Just to stave off any weird shenanigans. I think I take movement over an action point here, which is going to look a little funny, but being able to get in and out, I think, is more important. I might make traps, but I kind of doubt it. XP gain is huge. That's what we should be rolling for, actually. We should be rolling for XP gain on this character. 157 isn't quite enough. Avid Learner gets it up a little more. I mean, for now, Lone Wolf is a pretty big boon. We're going to get Lone Wolf, and we're going to get Human Ballista, I guess. Oh, we could get Trap Resupply. Do we have anything more interesting to pick up here? Nimbleness is better. All right. She's currently wounded, so Nimbleness is not that useful, but I think we're going to be okay. I think this side's going to take care of itself, and this side is going to take care of itself. This is going to turn into the just skip turn run, I think. With the walls here, I actually think she's better off over here on the other side. Probably should have pivoted 1 turn earlier. It looks like it's not going to matter. Looks like she's not going to do much. think it's safe to come kill these two runners. She is hitting hard. Yeah, I don't think panic is a thing we're going to be able to manage. Yeah, I mean, the run is going to be over quickly no matter what happens, I think. Do we think this is the speedrun strat? Like, for speedrunning the last spell, is ballistas the play? That's another thing we could think about doing on stream, is going for some speedruns. We got really bad luck with corpses. Actually, this is interesting. So I think in light of that, because we got to keep this party going, I think we leave all of the corpses. And we go for something like this. And then I guess we will do those two as well. Oh, I built that one in kind of a weird place, didn't I? We're going to get Fortress Master this turn. So, actually, this ballista is in a very awkward place, now that I look at it. Oh, well. We'll make do. I don't think we have to build any other buildings right now. No, we're not going to get Fortress Master. I lied. We will get Human Ballista, because that is a good skill. And do we think that Human Ballista procs off of Field Study? If we get our range right. It is range modifiable, Human Ballista. So let's try that out, because I don't see anything better that we could get here. We could go like organic armor, but that's converting our 15 armor into something. I don't think that's very useful. Okay, we should be looking for XP gain over here. That's the best thing we could pick up. I don't think the poison AoE is really worth. Raw damage is good here, and I'll take the health. I'm kind of trying to dig us out of a... Okay, we're no longer wounded, which means our movement is significantly better. Let's see, so we still have... Let's make sure all these are upgraded. Is it just coming from one side? No, it's coming from two, and this is the nastier side. I'll just do that. All right, and then we can't quite get any more. This is the nastier side, so we'll be over here. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to, without defensive anything, it's very hard to justify poison AoE. I'm worried about our corpse supply here, partially. Now, hold on. This seems like a good kill to just get. We don't need to take that panic. Now, we definitely just killed some enemies more than 4 tiles away. So I want to see a field study. Yep. Units to kill 7. So we killed at least 1. All right, we can't get this guy, so we'll just move to here. If she gets caught out of position. Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility it could work, for sure. Get rid of you. Can't really cross map to get this guy, so we'll just leave him. I think it's a little expensive, and a field study was potentially a waste. I will grant you that. Let's see. So if I do like a do it that type of thing, just trying to keep it down. If we get a little bit extra value, there's nothing wrong with that. We'll need to get a bit of skill range, I think, before field study starts to pop off, but probably should have let that come in a bit more, but okay, we hit level 9, which gets us Fortress Master. Not catapults. I think ballistas are the better bet, but it's still a little bit of a question mark, if I'm being honest. Now I'm surprised, but it looks like our scavengers are better than. Let's see. We want to do. Yeah, we don't have anything to spend gold on except. Is this? Oh, this one has the lesser of the upgrades. Oh, this one does too. Nice. We should have been doing that sooner also, for sure. But yeah, I'm thinking on the final night I may build a bunch of ballistas up here and try and get that going. Okay, Fortress Master is a gimme. We take the big damage. Okay. Guess we take opportunism of those two. Okay, and then 3 more. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. From these two sides, it's no big deal. Is this a place where Fortress Master hits everything? Yes, good stuff. Okay, so let's just spam more, build more pylons. The ring is complete. Okay, that's all good. We picked up a bit more money from something. Oh, we're just shy of another house upgrade, unfortunately. I think from here we cover all but one of the back ballistas, so I think that's fine. We know that we're going to be able to put a ballista here. The big thing that we're concerned about now is that some of these ballistas that we are building are potentially going to start killing things outside of the mist. But I think we're good. Just stand you here. That actually gets all of them. Okay. We could put her in a watchtower if we wanted to protect her a little better, but... Boss will destroy buildings when it emerges from the water, though. Do ballistas have the range? I think they do, Yoba. But that's part of the science that we are doing here. I don't fully know the answer to that question, so we're gonna do some experimentation here. We gonna have a ballista problem over here? Nope, the elite is dead. We're not doing perfectly on panic, but yeah, we're gonna have to try to spread them out. Oh yeah, the ballistas do work. There's no question. There is a reason that they nerfed them and then unnerfed them. We did pick up Fortress Master. That's the main one. Panic schmanic indeed. If we get some mountains, that would be good. We got a mountain on that first roll, but I think that was lucky for us. Level 11. No corpse mountains. Jeez. We may need to start thinking about building a gold mine. I think what I'm going to do is for next turn, I'm going to build an inn over here because I don't think it's going to get damaged. And then we'll start recruiting heroes. The problem is the heroes are going to be very expensive. That's the dirty little secret of this. We'll pick up some skill range because it's good for human ballista. I'll take some block. We might take some random hits. Now, here's an interesting thing. This is actually a very interesting thing that I never thought about. So, you see the swirly symbol next to human ballista? It is the one skill that is all damage types simultaneously, depending on which one you have the most of. So if we pick up even a little bit of magic damage, it will become magic damage, and it will start piercing 50%. So we should probably do that. In terms of perks, though, I kind of feel like it's Big Game Hunter and Don't Panic. But it might be Big Game Hunter and Sheer Power, because we're not going to get... Yeah, I think it's Big Game Hunter and that, because we're not going to get... Nessie's never going to generate Panic. No, there is nothing about Human Ballista that ignores armor. Yeah, I think Sheer seems better. But yeah, so it is... Right now, the text is red. Once we pick up some magic damage, the text will change from being red. So that's the interesting thing here. Okay, so let's see. So we're going to do this, and then we have 3 left, which is going to be 2, 3. What about going for physical damage for the 200% on armored and getting the 50% pen from the tier 5? I think 100% pen is better, Archmage Oberon, but it was something that I was considering. So let's see. We could start hiring, but I think we need to actually build gold mines. Believe it or not. Like, I think I'm going to do like a line of gold mines over here, because I think we're going to need them for actually getting the money to hire the heroes. I think our biggest problem right now is that we're too broke to hire heroes because of how expensive they are, which is a very weird place to be. If I'm being honest. Okay, I don't think we're in any danger. We'll save our money. Should I do house upgrades? I should do house upgrades, Captain Nerd Rage. That's a good call. Because we need to get up to 12. That's a good call. But I think getting some gold mines is going to help too. The boomer, if it doesn't die, is a little scary. It doesn't quite make it in. Oh. It's going to blow up our house. Because it's going to get to here and then it's going to get killed. Well, not much we can do about that. We'll have to... Oh, it moved like a dummy. Okay. We got very lucky. Wow. If it had moved to be more adjacent there, we would have been in a bad way. But yeah, The problem is actually picking up experience may have actually hurt us. Which is a very curious dynamic. Boomers being dummies, yeah. Who knew that such a thing was possible? This guy's gonna be a problem, I can already tell. Yeah, a lot of places he could move that would be very smart. And I don't think we can get... We should have started running over that way when we saw that it was getting bad. Alright, well, we may lose the house. Yep, that's going to be unfortunate. Damn. Okay, well, you live and you learn. I don't know what we could have done as counterplay there. I guess we should have run around when we saw that this side was more tenuous. But that was our maxed out upgraded house too, which is unfortunate. But 3 corpse mountains is going to make up for a lot of the pain that we're currently feeling. Yeah, that'll at least get us to the ability to recruit a hero. Which... Speaking of which, let's take a look. But you can't punch a boomer? Yeah, but we could have snared a boomer. So we're more interested in cheaper heroes like Lorelei and Pancake that have the defensive perk. I don't think we can get both of them though. Let's see, we have 2 more workers which we can get. Yeah, I think we're only going to be able to get 1. We got very lucky that nothing is attacking from this side. So I think we just take the better of those 2. And if we're going to take the better of those 2, does Morgana? No. Ramsey, you weren't any good to us. Cultist and Tough or Druid and Bruiser? Doesn't really... I think we like a Pancake. Welcome to the party, Pancake. So let's see, you have 8, which means you're going to pick up... I guess we'll pick up Cheer. Cheer seems kind of silly, honestly. Coagulation seems pretty silly too, though. Maybe leap over. Grab these 2 so that you start leveling... We can grab resupply since I'm not seeing anything else I love here. Sure, maybe we'll start using some traps. Who knows, right? We'll grab Nimble. Grab Human Ballista. I mean, Specialist is a money perk for this build, isn't it? Specialist is kind of S tier, now that I think about it. Oh boy. Do I want... I'm worried that these heroes are going to level up too quickly, and I'm going to stop being able to afford anybody at all. Okay, so you're going to come stand over here. Did I left one of these unupgraded? Yeah. Actually, I guess we're gonna have a lot of resources for traps now that I look at it. Wait, where was the one? All right, because we're gonna get up to max ballistas pretty quickly here, I think. Am I gonna build something here? Probably not. But these are generally better places for us to build ballistas, anyways. Are we at max already? Yep, we're 32 of 32. Okay, so yeah, so traps, right? That's our new soup du jour. Pancake's new on the block, so we'll give him more traps. We'll get more traps on the other side next time, and we'll save our money. We do have to level up still. I don't like catapults. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Any chance we can get magic damage over here? Let's roll for magic damage. We cannot get magic damage. All right. We'll grab XP gain, I guess. We could start picking up some crit now that we have human ballista, but I think it's better just to do a bunch of damage. Take some resistance reduction. That's fine. Okay, so Pancake, we have a much better idea of how we want to build you. I'll take the XP gain. Oh my. We like taking magic damage. Does that... Yeah, see, this converts it over to being magic damage, which means that it'll work better against Kindled. I'll take big crit. Pancake's already at 59%. Kind of bonkers. We can take magic damage because we're gonna... Are we gonna take sheer power here? We're not technically gonna take sheer power. I guess we can take... I guess taking crit is probably better when it's available, just because human ballista. Lots of movement is good, though, for sure. Who needs rerolls, though, right? And then I can roll to my heart's content looking for magic damage. Maybe we maybe it's human ballista that kills Nessie. That would certainly be an interesting wrinkle, right? Okay. I think I'm actually going to switch these two because I think Pancake is way stronger now. And I don't think it really matters. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of corpse pruning. Okay, that's all good. Here we go. Okay, so traps fire first. Interesting. I was wondering about that. Interestingly, on the final night, we are going to have to destroy some ballista in order to build some more ballista. Right now, I think our biggest problem is that things aren't getting in far enough. Oh yeah, I gave you trap resupply, and now you can't do anything. Now, how far are you moving? You're not you're moving to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna move over 1 just to be on the safe side. I believe human ballista is no dodge, or maybe it's not. Actually, I guess you're right. It's not. I don't think I've ever seen human ballista miss. Oh, it did miss? Okay. It's because I'm not paying attention. That's the lesson here. So you can move here. 1, actually, we don't need to move that far. If you're here, whoops. If you're here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can just move over 1. You're fine over here. Okay, he missed the runner. Okay, because the regular ballistas are no dodge. So... the carnage is real here. Okay, you're going to move to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move you over to here and you're fine. Pancake is fine. I don't know if this bulky dies on this turn. Yes, it does. Oh, man. 31 enemies becomes, what, 5? 6 enemies? Okay. I wonder... I'm starting to wonder with this strat if traps might actually be better than... Okay, so this is where things get kind of awkward. The fact that our inn is under siege is a little bit awkward. So let's do this first. See how many... Actually, let's salvage our ruins. That should be enough that we might be able to get 2. Oh, don't make me reroll. Oh, the most expensive person is... Kind of hoping we get a cheap person. But I guess we grab them when we see them. And then we roll. Come on, Corolla. Okay, so if we could get to 362, we can get 1 more, which would be great. Because then we could tear down our inn and rebuild it later. So let's see if on 2... What would we get for this? We'd get 50 for this. But if we did it over here, we'd get 42. Uh-oh. Looks like our breakpoints are going to be a little off. I mean, I don't think I would care. And I think for most normal runs, it doesn't matter. So let's see. So I don't think it's worth pushing for this because I don't think we get there, right? If we do our 2 gold mines, we get 50 gold, which is not enough. Yeah, so I think we take a turn to get our house expansions done. And we hope that boomers don't blow them up again. Please, boomers. Okay. So, let's see. I think we do we destroy the inn? Do we think we can protect the inn? Maybe we can protect the inn. Okay, let's try something here. So if we put a ring of stun traps all the way around it. And then we put a ring of damage traps around that. Maybe we can just protect the inn. Now, are all of our ballistas upgraded? I think they are. Let's double check. Okay. So let's see. Defenses, repair, do all traps. Does that 50% defense perk stack? Yes, it does. 6 heroes do give 300%. And I actually... Let's do some quick math here, right? Because we can look at this one, right? It's doing 184 to 224. So if we come over here, I want to know if the stacking is additive or multiplicative. So, okay, so we're here. We're at 131 to 160. We move 1 over, and it becomes 184 to 224. Does it not stack? No, yeah, 2, yeah, and then it goes up and it goes up. Okay, so the question becomes... So if this is at 131 to 160, if I move 1 over, it goes up by about 50, which is about half of its base. Oh, wait, but then the damage up here is something different. Wait, so Fortress... Hold on a second. This is weird, right? Because the damage up here is different than the damage down here. Why the heck is that? Because this damage is also... It looks like it's double counting Wait, why is this damage just higher? Is that because of seasoned operators? No, traps do not affect your hero's Quadra Banana. Wait, I'm super confused. So, down is second shot? Hold on, we got to get rid of, gotta get rid of the things that are doing that. Well, no, nobody's in range. That's the thing. Oh, it's the engineering perk. Okay, so the engineer, you're right. Okay, so it's the engineering omen that is affecting it after the fact. So Fortress Master, when I move this over, affects the base damage, right? Okay, so so we're at, hold on. We're about to, since this run is going so quickly, we're about to do something very interesting here. And I apologize to all those who are bored by bizarre things, but let's see. This is, I need a window capture. This is going to be sheet, because we're going to bring up a spreadsheet. Bingo. Okay. Now let's see. I'll make this significantly larger so it's easier to see. But let's do that. Okay. So where were we? So okay, so our base damage is 131 to 160. 131 to 160. Right? Then our actual damage is 175 to 212. So then when we add Fortress Master, okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to add a column here, and then this is going to be no FM. Oh no. Oh no. My window needs to be wider so that I get merge cell. Why is merge cell so far over this way? There we go. All right. So that's no FM. So this is 1 FM. So we bring someone in to the fold. Now this now becomes 184 to 224. And the actual damage becomes 245 to 298. 245 to 298. Now if we bring in 2 Fortress Masters, we have 236 to 288. 236 to 288. And we have 315 to 382. 315 to 382. So this is a 1 FM. This is 2 FM. Okay, so this should be enough for us to figure out the answer to the question. So if we take this and we say that this minus this is the damage increase, and then we want this as a percentage of this. Whoops. Need some parens. So that is a 40% increase here. Now, if we do that for the next row down, it is exactly a 40% increase for, show me this. Yeah, this minus this divided by that. So that's not what is advertised on the tin for Fortress Master, right? And then if we move these over, same deal. Fortress Master is a 50% increase, right? Or is it a 40%? Yeah, it is a 50% increase. So how do we... Let's move that up a little bit. How do we justify that the 50% looks like a 40%? Now, if we do this one further over, just to this minus this divided by this. This is a 28% increase. So that would mean to me, if this is a 28% increase, that would mean that I think they are stacking in terms of, okay, so if we do this minus this divided by this. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. Technology is an issue sometimes. All right, let's see. So yeah, so we know that it's additive. It's only 40%, not 50%. All right, well, I guess we learned our lesson then. So back to our regularly scheduled program. All right, we have returned from our technical difficulties, and we have done the math to confirm that Fortress Master is additive, not otherwise. So let's see, Chloe. More XP gain because it's just kind of hilarious at this point. Pancake is going to pick up Big Game Hunter. And Night Owl isn't that useful. Surgical Strike would at least solve part of our accuracy problems. But I kind of feel like Field Study is an interesting one as well. Yeah, none of these top level ones are going to be doing us any good at all. We'll do Surgical Strike. Oh, we don't actually get one right now. Never mind. I'm making decisions that don't need to be made. We'll pick up a bit of reliability. That's fine, I think. And we'll pick up a bit of accuracy. Let's get some of our accuracy going. All right, Lorelei. Standard. We don't need to move much, so Steady Aim is a decent pickup. Trap Resupply is looking pretty good now. Specialist we know to be insane. We like that. I don't think we care much about Exploit Weakness. But maybe it's better than nothing. We could pick up a bunch of accuracy on this hero and see how it works. Pancake could have been a Blood Mage. No, Pancake, no. Yeah, I'll grab Exploit Weakness here and I mean, Cheer isn't terrible. Is there really nothing better to pick up? Proximity Shot is kind of funny if we're standing next to Nessie. Our Human Ballista will hit particularly hard. I think it's Cheer. Okay, so what do we said we were going to pick up a bunch of accuracy. I'll take some skill range while we can get it. We want magic damage to push Human Ballista into the magic damage category. We're going for a big isolation build here, so we'll grab isolation when we see it. Should have picked up that isolation. Multi-hit. Psh. Given that we're naked, I think spiky counter might be a bit of a mistake, Captain Nerd Rage. Maybe it's a good idea and it would just be hilarious, but... Okay, so we want some... We can pick up accuracy to get our isolation higher. We do want some damage. Some movement is a good idea too, for sure. We are going to build so many traps this turn as well. It's going to be bananas. Pick up some resistance reduction. Okay. Looks decent. Let's see. So I think I'm going to put you over here, put you over here, and you over here. Now, how many... I guess you're touching enough ballistas. That's probably fine. Okay, so let's see. I think I will continue the trend of doing like one layer of stun traps around my current defenses, followed by just many traps. All right, and let's continue our line of traps like so. All right. Good enough. We'll save our money for more recruitment, but let's go. Archers is interesting. If they shoot the wrong thing, they could probably ruin some of our fun. We get to test to see if resupply works. That's exciting. Cool. I had not previously used resupply, so that's very exciting. I will say the traps definitely slow down the speed of turns. The ballistas have kind of a nice efficiency to them. Those stuns land really consistently, I feel like. Elite archer. Yeah, we definitely have to get some accuracy on our other heroes. Who needs elites, right? 6 left. All right. What is the vision quest that you are on? All right, doesn't matter. Still got paid. All right. Chloe hits level 15. Okay, beautiful. All right, let's see. So, don't want the 3 items. Yeah, 120 materials for that is insane. We do pick up an elite carrion corpse that we that might almost, I think it warrants building a shop to be able to sell things off. Let's see, Chloe, you just need more damage. You didn't have specialist, which is a shame. I guess more reliability. Pancake could use the accuracy, so we'll grab that. And we'll grab the crit. And we will grab isolation. I feel like oftentimes things will die around the thing that we're attacking, so the economics delight you. Yeah, I have been started working on a corpse farming guide. I think I'm just gonna go field study. I think it'll be useful for the final night. Let's see. So we have a good bankroll here. Let's see. Show me cheap. Okay. Nope. Grab you. Vivian comes into the picture, and then we need to. I think I'm going to do both of these upgrades now. Get rid of you, get rid of you. I'm going to get a gold mine going a little better. I think that's a useful investment. Let's see, one more worker. Doesn't really matter where we put them. There we go. Okay, so Vivian, let's see. You're gonna be. I mean, of these, it's probably Leapfrog, but none of them are great. Wow, everybody gets Avid Learner. I can't complain too much about that. Lone Wolf is fantastic. We'll do resupply. We're going to have enough traps that I think those will pay for themselves. Human Ballista can come out. Nimbleness. Fortress Master, Big Game Hunter, Sheer Power. Show me the money. Take the isolation. I'm looking for magic damage, though. That's the first thing, because that locks in our damage reduction, or our resistance reduction on this hero. Wow, who knew it could be so difficult to get such a simple thing? We have 6 more of these attributes, so I'm going to try and do them without rerolls to. Or mostly without rerolls to try and find something, but holy cow. Skill range is popping off. I would rather not. Yeah, for now that's going to do physical damage, which I don't love. But that's okay. We need a bit of accuracy, so we'll grab that. Nobody's moving anymore, so I don't know that I bother picking up as much movement. At the beginning of the run, I thought movement was going to be important, but it's clearly not. Okay, we got one hero on each side now. Let's 116 to repair that is fine. I think I want to clean up some of these corpses that are immediately on the wall, just so I can see what we're working with. Panic is not exactly a concern, so I think we just keep going like this. Trying to avoid having any traps that hit outside of the base. Because what's the point of that? We've already got our ring of stun traps, so... Oh, did I not? Almost got all of them. All right. All right, we're gonna run out of things for me to do with our money pretty soon here, but we have our 4 Fortress Masters. We've used up all that. We need to save some money. All right, let's do the thing. Oh, technically we don't need... I guess technically we should do like maybe you here and you here and let the thin wave have no one on it. All right. Here we go. Another night. Yeah, so if we're going for speedrun strats, I also think that Human Ballista slows down the game quite a bit. Hey, Badger Hat, thank you so much. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you have that you've enjoyed it and you found some value in it. I'm always super heartened to hear that people are enjoying the videos that I'm putting out. I was just talking about my my next last spell guide. Now that the excitement of Darkest Dungeon has settled down a bit, I'm excited to make some new last spell content. It will not be on the strategies utilized in this run, though. This is kind of a weird one. Yeah, certainly I would be playing on fast forward if we wanted to do that. Maybe after this run we'll do a proper speed run. I will play on fast forward in the whole deal. I don't know, maybe. The panic certainly seems to have settled. This runner, though, very sneaky. There we go. Oh, we've almost regen the health of Chloe's health, which is amazing. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey Zine, how's it going? That's pretty decent. That sells pretty well. I do think I'm gonna build a shop to liquidate our assets here in a second. We have 3 more, which I think I'm gonna put 2 of them into this gold mine so we get some money. All right, and then let's find ourselves our last 2 defenders. Mahika looks good. And Albrecht. Albrecht is level 8. We can probably do better than level 8, I suspect. Ooh, Torge. We're a little out of our price range, unfortunately. You we could totally get to, I think. And you're a magician and cerebral? Okay, that's a good get. So let's see. So do we think... My presumption is if we build the shop this turn, we will make back more money than the cost of the shop, which is only 55. Yes, we definitely will. Okay. And we'll be able to sell the gear from this last hero too, so. Oh, in fact, does that mean we can get Torge? I mean, why not get a level 15 character instead? Even though I kind of prefer, was it Stormy? No, it was you. 13 versus 15 is such a minor difference, and Cerebral and Magician I think are better. Oh, absolutely. It's just a matter of taking the time. Double click Quadra Banana. Double click. All right, we're gonna get Alicia. I think slightly better to have a few more, and then since this is a nudist colony, yeah. So just double click cells. There we go. Okay, no need for a shop ever again. And then let's see, I think we have one worker left. I think I am going to upgrade this other gold mine. What do we need gold for anymore? We don't actually. I think I'm going to destroy these gold mines because we don't need them. We don't need the inn either. So the inn gets destroyed. This gets destroyed. This gets destroyed. We barely need housing either. But I think I'll hold off on destroying that because we do have a little value to be gleaned. Okay. Almost all the corpse piles are gone. 200 to repair all of our traps is fun. Now these stun traps. And these stun traps over here too. Now that we've tightened up our core, we want more damage traps and less stun traps. We could probably get rid of the scavenger camps too. If we wanted. There we go. One ring of stun traps is good. All right, and then for now, I think we'll just do something like that. Well, oh wait, we need to... Did I run out? Oh my gosh, I ran out. Amazing. All right, let's see. So what is a ballista that's covered by everyone doing? 382? Oh, 100%. This is what people were doing that was causing causing the devs to want to nerf it into the ground. It is extremely broken. Welcome, Lorelei. I think I'm gonna roll for magic damage as much as I want to kind of go full magic damage. Oh, Lorelei only had one level up. Lorelei wasn't the person. Do we have two Lorelei's in the house? Oh no, Vivian is our new person. Mahika has those levels. Vivian, oh no, Vivian is not new, sorry. What was Vivian's deal? Okay, Vivian's pretty normal. Okay, so now on to the new folks. So let's see. There's a question of whether defensive training and avid learner are still worth picking up, but I'm just gonna keep doing it, I think. I mean, I don't think we even need resupply, if I'm being honest. But I don't think there's anything else that I want to grab. I mean, cherry picking is probably good. First blood is probably good. grab that. Do we care about field study? I don't think so. We're having a very hard time proccing field study. Crit master? That means every... No, that's not. The value proposition on crit master is not good. We'll grab nimbleness, fortress master, sheer power, and... Yeah, surgical strike is better than nothing. Okay, magic damage. Oh, shoot. Did I already... I forgot to strip you down, and did I already destroy my shop? I did. Oh, well. We missed out on a little bit of money that way. Yeah, I mean, I think that it is an unfun win case, to be sure. Man, a lot of skill range. That'll be good for taking out the boss, though, presumably. That's my current thinking, at least. So my goal is to make her human ballista hit exceptionally hard. Oh, actually, she's a bad one to choose because she didn't have specialist or lone wolf. I really need someone with specialist and lone wolf to be our one-person wrecking crew. I'm mainly just rolling here because it doesn't really matter. 143 magic damage was a good... 150 magic damage, in fact, was a really good outcome there. Grab a bit of accuracy. I'm hoping our last hero is just like has all of the things that I want. That's a seems like an obvious statement, but that's Mahika done. Now, Alicia, show me your perks. Does have lone wolf, doesn't have specialist. I think specialist was the big standout, honestly, for this run. I was surprised, but good old glass cannon, right? Clearly a good idea to have someone with 50 HP on the team. Let's see, anything... What else do we want here? I'll pick up defensive training. That's where all of our kills are coming from. Anyways, big game, sheer power, and then isolation is really good here too. Did we pick up? We didn't pick up exploit weakness. Okay. We don't have any way to enable opportunism. Take the reliability just because I want to reset the spiral that we have going on here. So I still don't know if we're going to be able to win against Nessie. That's going to be the big question mark here. Our big game hunters may do solid damage, but I mean, I'm worried that Nessie is going to one-shot this hero, though. That's the issue, right? We're just standing around. And then all of a sudden they're dead. So I am going to pick up. I wanted to get them back into a good place, which that crit we probably would have done better from just doing level ups. But Okay. Now, we're not taking advantage of Lone Wolf. That's to be sure. But our ballistas are now doing 700 damage. The good ones, at least. That are well overlapped. So if we, right now, if we put every single person over here, I just want to check this. Is 700 the max damage that a ballista can do? Yeah, it looks like 722 is the sweet spot. Okay. Well, one worker left. How did that happen? Oh yeah, finish up the traps. Good call. All's right in the world now. All right. And I think our gold is worthless to us now, so let's just get this party started. Come here, freaks. None of our human ballistas are doing that much work. I'm a little concerned about that. That was my favorite corpse pile. I'm saddened to see it go. So is it Vivian? Vivian only has 10 accuracy. I guess that's part of the problem. Yeah, honestly, the human ballistas are probably just more annoying than anything else. In hindsight. Like, I don't think they're doing much to make our lives that much easier. But maybe we'll need them for the boss. If we end up relying on human ballistas to kill the boss, I think we're gonna have kind of a bad time. I'm a little concerned about that. There's some weird cursor stuff going on over here. This guy here has gotten a permanent mark. Now, we may also not have made our heroes robust enough. We might want to work on survivability. Yeah, Tukey. The knights are definitely going fast and furious. That is for sure. We're kind of a meat grinder. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got knights remaining. We have no need for gold anymore. We already destroyed our gold mines. We can keep... I think I want to keep ahead of any of these. It's visually it's difficult to see the let's see. I don't want to keep enemies outside of the base. That's only hurting our corpse generation. So we'll get rid of... Oh, don't destroy that mine. Not that it matters too much. There we go. Everything's repaired. I think we float our money. Wait, why can't I... Where's my... Oh, there we go. All right. I did indeed miss a corpse. Somehow a corpse spawned on top of a trap that wasn't used. That's an interesting... It's an interesting detail. I'm gonna grab some defensive stats at this point, I think. Just in case. Got 141 hit points. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to ping pong back and forth. And sorry your message didn't show up. I do continue to have trouble with characters that are not part of my my native alphabet, but good call out for sure. We will be building them soon. We're gonna have plenty of resources for when we do. I don't think I need to move anyone for this night. Yeah, what I'm planning to do is, especially like up here, I'm going to build a bunch of scattered ballistas. AP being useless kind of hurts your soul. Yeah, I know. Mine too, mine too. All right. Well, I think we're good to go for the next night. Uh-oh. The curse is returned. This armored in particular is clearly the king of armored. The traps aren't, as a side note, the traps aren't even upgraded. The traps are doing like 80% of the work, and they are not even upgraded through omens. Okay, I don't think the bulkies are getting in, so we can just let them continue their slow march towards us. Goodbye, bulky. Yeah, he's fine. He's not gonna... I guess getting stunned isn't that big a deal either. I should remember that. We're taking a ton of panic because this bulky decided to enter from, like, the Great North. We may take a hit here on Lorelei if both these don't get zapped, but I think they're going to get zapped. They did indeed get zapped. There are a lot of bulkies on this night. Yeah, why play the game when you can just ballista your way to victory 3 at a time? Let's see. That is cool. Resupply's fun. Pointless, but fun. Yeah, we're all on this ride together, right? New DLC auto battler, super auto bulky battler. I like the gumption of this elite here. I think he could have been a contender. All right. I mean, special circumstances, Tukey. Oh man, everybody gets a level up. Hooray! There we go. Oh, I just realized we may have to do this challenge again. Which we may be immediately after this. But, like, the problem is our heroes... We should go for the 0 kills on all of our heroes. No, but the first night we have to punch stuff. That makes me so sad. Let's see. Mountain, 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 elite. And then with 3 left, I think we just want more defenses. Yoba. Should build some walls to prevent them from surrounding your heroes that are... Yeah, I think that is a good call. We will... so let's see. So first of all, let's just... Even though this is probably a bit of a waste because we're going to be moving some ballistas. So now the thing that we need to do is I'm going to take the outer ring of ballistas. It's 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. How many are we gonna do? I feel like we hold off pretty well without. So let's see. So I'm gonna create 4 gaps here. I want to have spaces here, so I'd like to have spaces on all sides, so we're going to do that, 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 and that. So everybody has access. Now, over here, what I'd like to do is find some good, relatively safe spaces to... Like, this is a good space for a ballista. Gonna try and keep them out of the splash zone. Teleporters no longer get destroyed. That was patched out a while back. So what I don't want to do is I don't want Nessie to be able to target like a cluster of ballistas here. These are largely just to protect these. Okay, we're back at 32. I think that's probably... I just want to get a little extra work out of those. Will I destroy the buildings? I should. Yes. Yeah, there's no point in having them. I mean, technically, I think they're better as like wall type constructions, but I think we're actually, yeah, maybe this side is the only side where I'd have to move things. We could do like a wall core here. I might also take a few more ballistas from the center and try and get this a little stronger. I don't think we need a catapult ring. Catapults just don't perform, unfortunately. I'm worried about these being too close to the water, but I'm also worried about them not having the range. Like, this one's never gonna hit the water. These ones are gonna hit the water, but it's like, I think we have to risk it with a couple ballistas. So I'm gonna put one right here as the pointy end of the spear. Are you covering that? Yeah, you are. And are you covering that? You're one off, so you can probably stay like, well, you're better off tucked in here and tucked in here. And actually, if we're gonna do that, let's get these two like this so that they're by the warp gate. But I'm gonna leave two over there. I'm gonna put one on each of the kind of cardinal directions. And then with 800, there's some temptation to put walls, but I think we're better off just putting more stun traps here. If stuff makes it in, that'll be alarming. But, and then we'll just fill the rest with damage traps. Looks like we've done. You have a scavenger left, undestroyed. Oh yeah, we need to clear up a lot of corpses that are occluding potentially used up traps. That's a good call. There we go. Yeah, I really have no idea. I think our heroes are going to be in a lot of trouble. More health? Probably not a stupid idea. I should probably put my two highest damage heroes up there. I really have no idea how long it's going to take to kill Nessie. I don't think we're getting it in one turn, that's for sure. Maybe Big Game Hunter will carry harder than I expect it to. That would be the only potential saving grace. If some combination of Big Game Hunter, etc. causes things. Now, does the worm immediately appear? I'm also worried about these walls. These walls could block line of sight on human ballista. So I'm going to change my mind and go with stone gates instead. I think that's better. But she pops up immediately. So given that, I think I put all of my heroes over here. Because I think we're gonna be okay right off the bat. And so what we need is our heroes to be putting in the numbers on the boss. Alright. Everything else will be fine. These ballistas are going to be very competent all on their own. We didn't destroy this, but I think it's fine as is. What do we do with our last money? I guess we don't care about corpses anymore, so let's do a final ring of damage traps. Now, some of these heroes are a little further away from the warp gate. We should probably make sure that the ones that are further away from the warp gate have decent movement. Like, you have 11, you have 10, you have 15. So let's put you over here and you over here. All right. And then this ballista is not maxed. Who's not? You're not. You're not getting it. Okay, now it's a 722. That means I think the most of our front ballistas will be good to go. All right. This is certainly going to be interesting. Let's see how Nessie does against our posse of nudists. Does that destroy our ballista on the front there? Yes. Okay. That's going to be a hard thing for us to take care of. I forgot that those could spawn there. Break an egg? Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna get to break any eggs. Let's see how Nessie does here. Okay. Did not get the kill. That's a bit unfortunate. We're technically not a pacifist run, so we should punch. But we should not kill. So here's the thing. Do I want to lose this ballista right now? It could be useful moving forward. And if we let her hang around one more turn, is that such a disaster? It'll move next turn. So I think it's okay. But yeah, maybe we do finish her off. Even though it will kill this ballista. Yeah, that ballista was just stupidly positioned. That's all there is to it. You took a decent hit and you took a decent hit. I think we need to be more careful about not being on the edge here. Who else has cheer? You have cheer? Okay, keep everybody off the edge. Can't do anything about that, so... That hit our heroes so hard. Are you dead because of that? Yep. Okay. So this is one of the problems that I knew we were gonna have. I mean, I didn't expect it to do that, to be honest, but yeah, standing next to water was definitely on our list of oopsies. Yeah, I guess she was technically by the water. All right, so yeah, so wounded are gonna come back out and fortify back here, but I think the problem is we're gonna need them. Let's not get you killed by a Ravager right off the cuff. I think I need to keep 3 out here. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like when Nessie dies, it's always a 1 radius death. So we'll try and figure that out. Well, yeah, I mean, I would have liked to have had more heroes, but... I'm glad I have Human Ballista now, though. Gives me a bit of flexibility. But yeah, losing that hero was not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. May mean that we get a second shot at this today. Now I'm a little worried that this bulky, is gonna like step to here and be a total jerk. But I don't think we can do any We can't really do any work here, so I think we leave everybody. I'm worried that the thing could show up here. I think this is a safe place to move to. I don't like having these two next to each other, but... Okay, and that's kind of the worst place for her to spawn, because I don't think we're even going to get shots in everywhere. Okay, yeah, that was very close to doing a lot of damage to us. So maybe we need to take more defensive stats? Is that what we think our takeaway here is? Did we just lose a ballista to that? Damn. This little peninsula is hard to work with. I guess we need to take more defensive stats. I mean, that's in hindsight seems very obvious, but maybe. But let's see. Human ballista shots. See, this is the problem. I don't want to move out of human ballista range in case she decides to stay there. I think this is as good as we can get. But yeah, I think it's mostly defensive stats that would be the problem. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Uh-oh. We're in a bad way. Yep. Yeah, I think we lose this one. I knew it was going to be hard getting Nessie down, but that's okay. It wouldn't be a challenge if we always just won, right? But yeah, we're not... I mean, we're going to get that down, but now we're at the point where... So when it dies, how much damage does it actually do? I should probably start figuring out what block breakpoints we need to get to in order to make ourselves resilient. Yeah, we could go spiky counter block for sure. Let's see, so you need to take this out. But yeah, without gear, it's very hard to avoid taking those hits. And if Nessie doesn't move around, we have a very hard time. Let's see. All right, well, I guess we're just waiting. I'm worried she's going to do her AoE here and kill 3 of our heroes. Oh, so did she not move? Okay, so this may be more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Okay, no, she did move. Okay. Kind of a jerk place to move, honestly. So Bruno, the issue is there's no such thing as upgraded catapults, right? Like, that's part of the challenge here. Catapults don't have enough quantity of hits, unfortunately. They don't hit hard enough or frequently enough to keep us above our heads above water. We will. It looks like we will get to the final phase, but we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose another hero to killing Nessie. And I also don't know if we're actually going to be able to. Yeah, we may be down too many AP to do it. Well, she has minus 30 move. Oh, and now if we're going to bring in our... Oh, did I leave you? You can technically move. Hey, Jeff. I don't think I knew you were here, but I am glad to have you. Good try. Oh, got it. Got her? No? 20 HP? Amazing. Okay. Good job. Good job, Jeff. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. We haven't lost a run in a while. But that was a good attempt, for sure. Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think the approach is good. We need a bunch of block. All right, well. Shall we go again? Go for the try it one more time. I think we did the right things. I'm not mad at our approach. Yeah, let's give it another go. I think Omen of Scavenging was good. Omen of Boxing, very important for the first night. We're going to kill 2 of our heroes this time on the first night. All right. Hot on the heels of our first attempt, we are going into our second attempt at a no-gear Lakeburg. I think Omen of Siege, Omen of Engineering are clutch gets. Boxing is needed for the first night, and then Omen of Scavenger is just to get to those breakpoints faster. So let's do the thing. This time we're going to kill off 2 of our heroes, assuming we have a viable hero with the defensive tree. Should probably line up on the side that the enemies are coming from. So let's make sure. Okay, we have defensive. We have 2 people with defensive. Tough weakling is pretty decent. Exhibitionist just fits with the run so well, but she doesn't have the defensive tree. Let's see. They both have defensive and avid learner, so let's just plan out and see which one is better. So Lola, what would we be grabbing with you? None of the top tier are good here, so probably like Coagulation is what we would go with. Both of those. We love Lone Wolf, especially early on. That's going to be a big one for us. We need Human Ballista. We got 1 more to grab on this one. Probably longer weapons. No Specialist is a bit of a bummer here. We'd probably pick up Nimbleness at that point. Then we do Big Game, Fortress Master, and Exploit. But if we went with Rigoberto instead, we would, what would we get? We'd get Steady Aim, which is pretty good. Both of those. We get that. Ooh, we get Specialist 2. We get Fortress Master. No Big Game Hunter hurts. But this character is going to pump insane damage. I like this build. It's not perfect just because we don't get big game, but I think the rest of it is good. So Rigoberto is the keep. And they are, minus block, but a bit of extra movement, which is good. So this is the no gear run, which means no gear. Okay. So night number 1, we want Rigoberto back a bit because Rigoberto is going to sop up all that good XP, and the rest of the people are going to need to just do some work. Actually, I want to bait some corpses here. It's going to be a little awkward getting to these. How much movement do you have? Hold on. We need to... I think you actually need to retreat this way to get that work done. All right, I think that's good. So you have 4 actions left. I think we need to eliminate this one so we can slow you down, even though that means we're probably going to take a hit, I think. Don't love seeing runners on this first night, but we'll go ahead and do that. I just had a thought, actually. If we kill everyone with Eleonora and Lola, we could technically get the get a 0 kill on everybody run here. Let's see, we need to... You both need to get taken care of, and then we can move back a bit. These 2 killing things is a little annoying. I'd rather they didn't, but I'd like to tee everything up with Rigoberto, but nobody else is coming over here to get that kill. This runner is like such an awkwardly placed runner. Okay. Now, realistically, we're gonna have more coming around this way, so I think we need to do something like this. Yeah, I decided to run it back, Captain Nerd Rage. The run went so fast, and I think honestly could have gone faster. I think I'm more concerned about getting corpses right now than anything else. It's absolutely fine. She needed to die eventually anyways. Come on, Rigoberto. You need to start pulling your weight here. This one's going to be interesting. We tried a very different approach last time with everybody surviving. With everybody dying. We're going to have to let some things come in. Meanwhile, you just seem to not be able to... You're going to be a distraction here for a second, I think. Yes, the hero that we selected has Specialist, Captain Nerd Rage, and I think it is going to be very good for business. Oops. How are you still alive? Also, how are you so good at killing things compared to my other hero? Eleonora is just a monster. We may have a hard time killing Eleonora, so we have to be a little careful here. Because her dying is an important part of this. We don't want to share the XP pool. Okay, that's looking good. Now, I don't think they will abandon their posts, so I think all 4 of these should stay over here and kill her. Great job. I don't think there's any way to avoid maxing out Panic with this strategy. Hang in there, you got this. Oh no. The enemies may not have enough to get her killed. Uh-oh, because I wounded them. If all 4 of them hit, I think they might. Yeah, I think if all 4 of them hit, they will. They'll do a little bit of damage. Okay, we're gonna go into super speed here because we're waiting for an RNG. There we go. All right. Apologies, everyone, for the epileptic fit there. Never has Lucky felt so bad. Indeed, Quadra Banana. All right, level 4. Love to see it. Okay, we got the mountain, which is an insane stroke of luck. We learned last time that in the early game, we don't care about ruins. All the money we can. I think getting that mountain is a stroke of good luck. I don't think it's a guarantee. It does, Captain Nerd Rage. Kills you get with Human Ballista do count towards your kill count. But I don't think there's a way to get a 0 kill count run. That's something I'm gonna have to think a bit more about, but it's a little risky to put this over here. So we put 2 there, put a second one here, and then put a third one here. Yeah, I'm okay still putting these here, I think. They're gonna be reasonably well protected. But for our purposes, let's see, I think we go wide here. What are we getting? We're getting 3 of them. I think we're better off with 2 seasoned operator upgrades here. And then I think we go scavenger camp to get things rolling. Given where we're taking the hits from, I think this is okay. But I wonder, are 2 ballistas? Didn't we have more ballistas last time, I feel like? And we're going to start taking a lot of defensive stats. I don't think we can turn down damage, though. Because this guy was floppy, so that was only barely digging him out. Yeah, we had a second hero on this knight last time, which I think is going to prove very interesting. Crit power we don't really love. XP is very good to get. Yeah, if we can just pick up XP on this hero, the key here is just going to be surviving. Of those will take crit power. One sec. Now, I don't know. This new approach is gonna prove interesting for sure. But let's give it a go. We have 13 movement, which I feel really good about on the hero. Oh, I forgot to sell the gear from them. That's a mistake. That's a big mistake, actually. That was a huge improvement to our economy last time. That would have let us get a lot more stuff. Okay, we need to remember that. Yeah, that would have gotten us probably another ballista. Oh, no worries at all, Captain Nerd Rage. No worries at all. I think we're... Alright, that's all we're getting. I don't like that our ballista's attention is going to be split. I think that may have been like a tragic misplay that actually turns the tides on this one. So we may run it back. Yeah, I think we're gonna start taking hits in that. We can't have that. I guess if we don't lose anything, we're okay, but... Oh, the miss. So here's a bit of like weird strategy. If we soften up the people that are most likely to be adjacent to buildings, it's actually better than killing them, because the ballistas will then do their work. But yeah, at this point we're just praying to the ballista gods. These guys didn't get... Alright. Can they do more than the... I don't mind our last spell taking a bit of a hit. That's fine. It has... Of all the things, it has the HP to do it. But if we lose a house, I think we restart. We may restart regardless, because we are... I think we've put ourselves way behind by not selling that gear. Huge misses there. Okay. We got this. Ooh, I don't like taking a hit here. All right. Looks like we're good. There we go. Never a doubt in my mind. Okay, now I guess if nothing else, we definitely baited a better mountain outcome on night number 2. From this, that's a pretty huge get. Let's make sure we sell our gear before I forget. But yeah, we are a bit more behind the gun than we were before. Let's see. I am gonna move these buildings. Get the 3rd house there, and then the 4th house here. You can probably leave this for a while. I think just to be on the safe side, I am going to repair the buildings, even though they are expensive to repair. Let's see, we got one more ballista, it looks like. Got 2 more workers. Which can go there and there. I'd like to get a 2nd scavenger camp, which does mean I am going to destroy the shop. Or I'm get my final scavenger camp, that is. And then we get one more ballista. I think we're pretty darn safe. So I'll grab that. Then the level up here. Lone Wolf is a big get. Longer weapons will be good. Experience gain. For this hero, experience gain basically above all else, I think. Fish for some survivability. I mean, if they're going to force damage on me, I will take it. Okay. Money-wise, we should do upgrades. Good enough for now. All right, we don't need to do any of the worker upgrades because I think we're going to be spending our workers on corpses. And speaking of, we don't want to be attracting unnecessary panic. And we should probably start our hero out about here. Okay. Runners are great. They're gonna come in and get absolutely decimated by the ballistas. In fact, I think we're in full auto battler mode now, and next turn's only gonna get more ridiculous. Not as full as I expected. Sadly, that hopper we can't get to. We could get to this hopper and then I think get back to safety. Okay, didn't get it nonetheless, so. Corpses are more important than anything else right now for us. That and not getting poisoned would be ideal, but... Oh, we're gonna get poisoned. So, oh, we did not. Wow, okay. Okay. We'll land in the 3 panic area, or the post 2 panic area, which is pretty fine, honestly. Okay. Now I'm trying to decide, I don't know if building ballistas up here was a good idea at all. Okay, double mountain feels good again. I think we're gonna get house upgrades. Let's get the last production upgrade also. And then we know that these size corpses are basically the equivalent. Oh no, these give 60 actually, so we should be using these. Well, we'll get everybody to be 1 worker cost and we'll do that. There we go. I kind of tried that, and it didn't work out quite as well as I hoped. We'll grab this, we'll grab this. Rigoberto is now a monster at 112% damage. Let's grab some armor when we see it. I'm gonna go pretty heavily into defensive stats here, I think. We want to take magic damage because that means that we're moving that in the right direction, and then show me experience. Okay. You have defied me, game. Let's see. We've already got 3 on this side, so we can do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we get some more, which is good. Beautiful. All right, looks good. With remaining money, let's keep our gold supply going. Okay. All right, I think we're good for the next night. Wow, is that human ballista? Our human ballista has a good range to it. Yes, it does. I have not, Captain Nerd Rage. I don't think boomers prioritize barricades. Citation needed on that one, but I think they are a little more intelligent than that. I'm not bothering with trying to handle a little bit of panic here. The portion of our positive results that is derived from not having panic on nights is such a small portion that I don't think it's worth worrying about. Except this guy. This guy, in particular, just makes me very angry. There we go. Okay, level 10. I think it is time to start thinking about inn shenanigans. We've hit some critical breakpoints. Fortress Master is a huge improvement for us. Sheer power is great. Take magic damage, and then probably isolation. I mean, A lot of armor isn't really the stat that I was looking to pick up, but let's see. These ones are slightly worse, so I think it is time for us to get all of those. And we can build the inn. I think I'm going to build the inn kind of up here. I think this is relatively protected. This is probably a better spot for it. There we go. But now we definitely get... Our ballista collection continues to blossom. Getting it from these two sides, so I think... These are going to do some damage outside of the base. We probably want to put them... We probably should have been building the back edge ones here. Like these, because they'll guarantee that we don't take too much damage on the far side without digging into our profits on the near side. But that looks good money-wise. Where are we building our... We should start building some gold mines. I'll grab one there and one there. Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't destroy corpses. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see the difference of how that works. I guess I could go start destroying some corpses. I mean, we don't really care about panic, so I'm mostly worried about the corpses because I think they're gonna cause more things to die outside of our base. Like this elite, as a result of the corpse piles, may end up not getting as far. I guess he made it in, so it's fine. Yeah, he even survived. I do think we took more panic than we needed to, but... And then the flanking bats. They were going to cause a lot of panic regardless. Okay. All done. So this was the night where we had terrible corpse economy. Now I remember. There was like one night where I was like, wow, where were all of our corpses? And this is it. We didn't take the elite corpse. That was a mistake. We could upgrade. We could upgrade a house so that we get that. $20s. We want something in like the... We want something that sells a little better than these, please. 27 is good enough. Let's see, last one is going to be exploit weakness. We should start taking a bit of accuracy if we can get it. A little bit more XP gain is good. And some accuracy. All right. I should have saved one corpse because we were going to do that, but... good enough. I'm going to put you over here to try and protect the inn. Equip our new gear. Game, you misunderstand. Yeah, so we can't kill this boomer, but we can certainly slow them down. Which may be something we need to do on the other side too, depending on how our ballistas line up. Okay. I think we'll be okay over here, but we probably will need something on the next turn. There we go. Can't quite make it to this guy, but he is also... I think we just need to be ready in case he survives this this initial onslaught. Good. Okay, looks good. This guy's making it, which stinks. Oh boy. Technically, how much do you hit for? 226? Okay, so you will detonate on it but not kill it. So I guess we just let it go. Yep. The inn survives. Lucky us. That was a very cheeky place for that boomer to enter from, but okay. Looks like we got a good money round, which means we will get to hopefully hire some folks. Let's take a look at the selection here. So there are 3 solid-looking ones. Possessed, Fragile, Mystic. 2 left hands is a little annoying. Pirate's pretty darn good, though. So I think we pick up Patience for sure. Even though she's low level, we'll be able to get the job done. Now, we have done... We do that so we get another hero. Isaac versus the pirate. We don't need a lot of movement, and the accuracy is annoying, so we'll grab Isaac. $31 seems good enough. Okay, everybody's in the nude. Let's pick up some resistance. I mean, why not, right? Yep. Absolutely. That's the way the cookie crumbles, for sure. Guess I'll take reliability here. Take XP gain to keep that kind of pressing forward. Now, we don't need anyone else with a lot of XP gain. Let's see, how good are you? Not great. Actually, quite unfortunate selection here. Like the worst, actually. I'm gonna grab Contaminate in case we pick up some opportunism on someone. But this is this hero is bad. We might just ditch Patience. She has spiky counter. Yeah, she does that. She did. We could have... it's not too late. We might be able to go back. But... let's see how much block we can pick up on her. Okay, I may Eat my words. Well, we can always go back. We do need some damage to actually make that work. And she'll be physical damage if we're going to go that direction. We get some armor out of that. Okay. She's probably tanky enough to take some hits, but she's not great. So we don't have spiky counter over here. We do have bodybuilder. Is that a thing that we want to do? I think it's still worth taking XP perks. Okay, so let's see. So we want some defensive stats. I'd love some block. Just to take the edge off of things. We could go for like a dodge type of build too. It's hard to get dodge though. Grab some block just to have it. Some movement's going to be important on heroes of this nature. I have no idea how much work we have to do to actually mitigate Nessie's shenanigans. We do have the ability to proc contamination, so... Or we picked up a contaminate. So opportunism is not entirely wasted on us. Okay. Well, we do now have 3 Fortress Masters, which is going to make a big difference. We have one more corpse pile to grab, or one of these. How many are we at ballista-wise? 26. I wish there was a way just to build the upgraded ballistas right off the bat. We can do that. This is just to get a bit more coverage on both sides. But let's see. Gosh, we have 1,000 materials. This one just feels like it's a little too far out there. Okay, now we're at max ballista. Hey, Spartan, how goes it? Things are good. Things are good over here. We're trying a no gear run at the moment. We've refined our strategy from last time. Nessie wrecked us on our first attempt, but I think we just store up. We don't want this to break, so I am going to spend the money on that. But let's do this thing. Should be a straightforward night. I don't expect that we're going to have any problems. Bulkies, you say? Does look like we're gonna have to come down and give a little punch. Wait, this guy was stunned. Oh, if they get stunned by a ballista? That's interesting. If they get stunned by a ballista, it wears off. How curious. Oops. I'm confident we'll get protected by the ballistas. Oh, I guess we're weakening Fortress Master by moving out. That's a little dangerous. It doesn't seem to matter, but probably worth considering. I kind of am tempted to try and go for a perfect night here, so that's what I am. That's what I'm angling for. Because I think we have the potential. We might not have the movement down here on this side. I think Rigoberto is not. Rigoberto's pretty fast. Okay. This spot over here is continuing to prove annoying. Okay. But it does look like we will indeed be gifted the. Thank you, Spartan. Thank you. It's the only hard part is the boss. If we can crack the code on the boss, we will be good to go. Yeah, it looks like we can perfect this night. Come on down, everybody. There we go. These runs also go exceptionally fast, Spartan. Looks like a good haul. Then we have 6 left. I think we're in recruiting mode right now. So I think I'm gonna go for 2 of those and then 2 of those. Let's see, we have 1 more hero we can pick up. We know what we're looking for. We almost have enough to get 2 and the upgrade, I think. Let's see if we can do that. Yep, looks like we can. Because the sooner we can get rid of this, the happier we will be. Because then we can get our... Oh, camera is stuck. Man. Last time the camera got stuck, the entire stream died. So, glad to see that that's not the case. Ooh. Big money on that. There we go. There we go. Everybody is stripped down. Let's see. Rigoberto, you only have the 1 level. You get nothing over there, so it's just, I think, magic damage here. And we roll for, yeah, some block. Patience. Some dodge isn't a bad idea. Neither of those are particularly great, but you pick up Fortress Master. Oh, you didn't have Fortress Master, so we were only sitting on 2 Fortress Masters. Yep. I think it's gonna be all about the punching this next time around. I was of the opinion that maybe we could transition and build some ballistas out there, but it did not work well. That's what I will say about that. Don't Panic is interesting, but I actually think Nimbleness might be better than Exploit Weakness. Nah, 22% isolation is pretty good. Okay, Danica, let's level you up. We'll go coagulation. I think getting level ups is important. Love specialist here. Okay, we'll grab that and we'll grab that next time. Then while we're in the mode, let's do the same. I think back protection is going to be hard to proc, I think. Surgical Strike, I don't love. No Big Game Hunter makes me a little sad here. I think we can potentially go back and get Spiky Counter on you. But I don't think that's really the build we're going for here. Okay, so let's see. So gonna go for defensive stats. I will grab a bit of XP gain, but let's spend our stuff over here trying to get our defenses up. Gosh, that only just dug us out of a hole. Did we take exploit weakness? No, we don't even have it on the board here. Physical damage is a no. Skill range is good. Should have taken that XP gain, especially since we were just about to get more skill range. Okay, well. That's a thing that happened. Cleric could have been level 100 by the end of this, I think. And then Danica needs level ups. Mostly interested in defensive stats. Because the thing is, here's my new thinking on this challenge. If we can weather the storm of Nessie attacking us, we can probably survive. The one caveat to that is going to be if she destroys all of our ballistas with her AoE attacks. That's also going to be very bad for business. We get that just to convert our human ballista over. Okay. Well, needless to say, we're one hero away from getting rid of the inn. So that feels pretty good. Might as well, we'll leave you, let's put you here and you here, just to kind of bolster those. And then, this is where we started building traps last time. I guess it's worth it. I don't think the stun traps were worth it. Is this a haven tile? Okay, it is. So I'm just going to build a perimeter of damage traps here, which will give me the outline to draw within moving forward. Gosh, we still have a lot of resources. We're also going to be able to replace some of our suboptimal heroes if we so desire. Hey, Pit Viper! It's going well. It's going well. We're trying a no gear run at the moment, and I have every confidence that it'll work out just fine. But we struggled to kill Nessie last time. That was our big disappointment. We made it to her. We were 1 HP off of pushing her into phase 3, but we didn't really have a solution for after phase 3. And right now I think we have more than enough resources, so I'm not worrying about the city panic. Like we're gonna fill this up this next turn regardless of what we do. Solution is way more defense this time around, Pit Viper. Everybody's getting some block. Because last time I went like glass cannons, and Nessie turned my glass cannons into shards. So... shattered my glass cannons. Wow, that's way more dangerous than I thought it was going to be. Hold on a second. Well, now it's safe, but that was not the intention. Boomer not dying is kind of comical. Alright, he's not going anywhere though, so we're fine. I was gonna say, did we not get that one? All right, there we go. Okay, looks pretty good. Let's see. Give me that, give me that, give me this. Give me this, and then we're better off with our production buildings. So we'll just clean up corpses. Yeah, we already have 1,000 materials, which is kind of absurd. Let's see. Do we have heroes we want to replace? Probably. So who do I think is our worst hero right now? Danica? You at least have Big Game Hunter. Who didn't have Big Game Hunter? Claire. You also... Rigoberto doesn't have Big Game Hunter. They did have Specialist Isolated. You had neither Specialist nor Isolated Patience. Were you our OG? Is Patience our first? Does she have insane XP gain? No. Okay, Patience gets kicked, I think. So let's start doing our recruiting. We need that. Laurentia is a no. Ramsey's good enough, I think. Let's grab them. Does have all the things that I like to see here, except Big Game Hunter. Slight disappointment there. Skipping out on that Fortress Master is probably a bit of a goof there, but I think you're better than Patience. Yeah, let's dismiss Patience. Still have 400 gold. Hit you with a reroll. Uh-oh. Okay, another reroll. Class, we are 1 gold away from getting, but we could also get Stormy. Stormy doesn't have a lot on offer. Alban looks slightly better, so we'll get Alban, which means we're gonna build this shop tonight and divest ourselves. Now, I think it is worth the 20%. Maybe not. That might be a bridge too far. Yeah, so it's gonna make sense this time around, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna have them warp over. I guess only one of them can warp over at a time. It's a good question. It might not make sense. All right, welcome to the party. Let's get you down to your skivvies. Yeah, I was hoping to see a Big Game Hunter. This hero looks like they're pretty great. No Lone Wolf, but as we just discussed, that may be just fine. Big Game, Fortress Master, and I think Sheer Power is the correct way to go. Alban's just kind of exactly what we're looking for in a hero. If I can just pick up block, armor, and that, and a little bit of damage, I'll be very happy. I think resistance is potentially better than I'm giving it credit. I'm also going to need to take a break here to give the pupper some outside time. I think a combination of the two is the way to go, Quadra Banana, but I agree. We need to reduce its overall damage. We need to absorb some of it through armor. I think we need a little bit of column A, B, and C is the short version. Okay, so question becomes, are we good with this roster of heroes? I think the answer is yes, which means get gone, get gone. let's put everybody up here while I just do the remaining trap work. Wait, if we're done recruiting heroes, it's a bit of a risk destroying these gold mines right now, so I won't. But there's potentially no value to keeping them. Because I don't think we're going to have a lot of use for gold anymore. We also didn't make it nearly as far as I thought we were going to, but that's okay. Okay, tuck you into this little corner here. And I think we're good. Okay. This run's looking good. Here, let me take a moment here. I'll be right back. I'm just going to let the dog out, get her some fresh air. Okay, back at it. We're in good shape. Oh, we got we got level ups to do. That's a fair point. Let's see, Rigoberto could definitely use some block. We have enough movement. We'll take some dodge. And then doesn't really matter which one of those we take. Take resistance. Everybody needs to get some resistance going. We like that a lot. Some block would be good. Some resistance would be good. Take some health. perks, you want Big Game Hunter. Some movement isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's really not what we're looking for. We will grab Spiky Counter. The movement here is totally worth picking up, I think. Ramsey is the one who has a bunch of level ups. Okay, cool. Good. So, let's see. So, let's start getting... I'll take some dodge, I don't mind. Having some ablative is good for sure. I should have taken that magic damage. We get it on the second time around. Some XP, we still have time to make use of it for sure. Barely know what I'm rolling for here, but some skill range is certainly good. I think we already destroyed the shop, unfortunately. Should have grabbed that first, but we don't need money where we're going. Here we go. Okay, Ravagers are extremely manageable. Much better than boomers. Boomers just sometimes kind of sneak in awkwardly. Let's see, you... I think we're panic-free right now. No, we are not. Alright, well, looks like Albin is going to get to do some work. Oh, can anybody get out there? That's a long way to go. But as a reminder, our heroes are significantly more durable than they used to be, so perhaps this will yield positive results. Even just the traps are doing insane work. All right. There's not much reason to be going for the S rank right now, but... I also don't think we're putting ourselves in any jeopardy, so... Punch does not benefit from momentum, no. That would be super cool if it did. If Crippling Punch was a momentum attack. That would be... I think that would be OP. Okay. Maybe I should have created like one specialist hero whose job it was to kill Nessie with punches. I don't know. Ramsey, can you clean up the shortfalls of your... Looks like the answer is no. Resounding no, in fact. Alright, no luck. We will take some panic. A poison kill? Going for poisonous? It's possible. Poisonous is just like the slowest of the options, I feel like. Now, by clinging onto the S rank, I'm actually like actively harming my team because they benefit so much from defensive training. Every single one of them has it. So getting individual kills is basically robbing me of like 5 kills every time I get an individual kill. All right. So we have more than enough money forever. So I was hitting for well over 1,000, maybe in like over 2,000 on my punch only run. I think those were the biggest punches that I ever got, but I think I have also realized that this run is not necessarily about punch damage. It's about surviving the attacks of the serpent more so than anything else. You have no resistance, that's probably bad. Resistance where we can get it is good. But when I see higher value options, I'm gonna grab them. So I think I will roll this one. A bit more armor is good. Danica has no resistance, so we'll pick up a little bit. Every little bit helps. This is only a secondary ability. We already got the first, and then... What did I see for you? Claire probably is not great. She is our spiky counter hero, but like, she's missing everything else. I think we replace Claire. We have the money for it, so let's at least see what our selection looks like here. Stormy is nice and high level. Jester, Aristocrat, Pushover, yeah. Sorry, Claire. We'll bring back Spiky Counter maybe, but she ain't it, unfortunately. We get another Spiky Counter, so no love lost, right? actually some good stuff going on here. No big game hunter, but that's probably okay. More level ups, I think, is going to be the most important. So we want lots of resistance and lots of block. Come on, YouTube. Where you at? All right, I think we're back. Sorry about that. We picked up a lot of block while stream was frozen. Hooray! We want physical damage. We want more levels if we can get them. Just rolled by some physical damage there. Yes, we are back, Bruno. Sorry, everyone. I know... the root issue seems to be that I just need to restart my PC before every stream, question mark. Frowny face, but we'll see. At least until I get a handle on what the heck is going on. OBS just seems to stop sending sometimes. Which is suboptimal. There you go. Put you there, put you there. I generally restart it like once a week right now, Jeff. But I mean, but to be honest, like prior to some of the recent changes that I made to my stream, I was restarting it like on a monthly basis. So, go figure. We used to have a much more stable setup, is the short and long of it. All right, well, we got all our traps done. We'll probably build some warp gates later on, but why don't I restart my computer, Quadra Banana? Because it's very convenient to have everything kind of set up. You know, it's kind of a pain in the butt to have to come in and open, like, just to count. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 18 windows related to my streaming that are kind of like always up. How is our damage here so low? I guess that's just because we don't have good overlap right now. So having to open those windows every time I stream is a little painful. All right. This is the panel. No, we're 2 nights away, so we should just press forward here. Oh, we got a perk. That's important, though. Clearly Fortress Master. All right, let's get going. Yeah, so I'm going to need to read. I'm not going to bother going for perfects here. Let the baddies come on in. I'll take care of them here. What part of running a PC 24/7 is your concern? I'm curious. Because I mean, while it's on sleep, it's suspended, right? So like, I'm not worried about like component fatigue. So I'm curious what you what the concern is. I mean, I know Windows is a different beast than Linux, but like, you know, I've had Linux servers that have had, you know, like years of uptime without problems. And this was never a problem on this machine or my previous machine until very recently. So I think what will probably happen if I were a betting man is when I abandon Twitch completely, I will probably see all my issues get resolved, unfortunately, which is a sad way to be, but I mean, the components aren't handling it, Jeff. So when the computer is in sleep, there's no power running through, say, the graphics card or the CPU, right? Or I guess CPU technically yes, but the graphics card isn't active. The fans aren't even on the CPU cooler. In fact, I think it is just the motherboard that is paying attention to wake requests from the keyboard. So it's like basically none of the components have power running through them at that point. Except for the motherboard, which has some nominal amount of power running through it, but is designed for exactly that purpose. Yeah. So I'm not too worried about it. Why are we not done? I was like, this guy, sneakiest crawler the world did ever see. There we go. All right. Well, that's the way these nights are supposed to go. I'm not entirely sure what we're hoarding resources for at this point. We're significantly farther ahead on resources than we were last time. I mean, I do like making guide videos, Quadra Banana, so... Oops. So in that regard, I would not mind honing my brand a bit around education, but let's see, 400 to repair all of those is a pretty penny. Oops, and I missed some. Did I reveal anything new? Yep, a few new ones. Okay. Let's do our level ups. I do think some armor could be good here, but big armor I think is good. Are you physical or magic damage right now? You're magic damage, so I don't like the physical. We'll go opportunism. You're at 8% resistance. I will roll. Ooh, big get there. Nice. You are also magic damage. We'll grab that. I think you might have had coagulation. 10% resistance is not great. Danica's definitely a little squishier than most. Ramsey. Resistance reduction ain't it. You have 10 block. Big resistance get there. You have no big game hunter, but you do have sheer power. And then Albin. Albin is my evil doppelganger. Garbage there, and then Stormy. Stormy is our spiky counter person. I think damage here is a good pickup, and then she is physical damage, so we don't like picking up any magic damage. All right. I think we just save for another round. Here we go. Good player. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't see it at the time. Okay, the camera's flying around a little too much. I'm not going to bother going for anything because we're so over all of the thresholds that we would ever have for any type of rebuilds that we might do. Like I'm seriously considering after we destroy all of our... Oh, that's interesting though. This bulky really didn't get rocked nearly as hard as I was expecting him to. Okay, good enough. He's not moving. It's all fine. No, bulkies aren't a problem. They die surprisingly quickly. In fact, I'm not even going to bother with these two. I think they will just melt. There we go. Gonna let this bulky die to traps and stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's worth futzing about with it. Yeah, the only thing that's really a problem is the final boss, and I think we're gonna do just fine. Bulky evaporation protocols. Okay. I don't need to be coming out and doing those, but... Oh, I did... Another thing I hadn't thought about is the kills we're getting from Human Ballista are also lessening our hero's experience. Human Ballista might actually be a bad perk for our purposes. That's very interesting. Because we're much better off when the bulkies die to the ballistas, because then we split their damage multiple ways. Or we don't split their damage, we share their damage multiple ways. Now this is really interesting. We learned this. If a ballista puts a bulky on their stun trigger, they actually are no longer stunned after the turn, which means you miss out on them being stunned for a turn, which is very interesting. Nobody quite as high level as last time for us, but hopefully we can make this work. Okay, so we have quite the bankroll. Did I not get this one? I guess not. So let's see. So what's the strat here? The strat here is to just get a lot of punches in on it and hope that we have picked up enough value to be able to do it. Yes, we will be doing portals for sure. Let's see. Can I think I'm going to need to demolish a few of these because I am going to build a store. Am I? Yeah. Just sell all the stuff. We still have a bunch of stuff. And it's worth a lot, so. Okay, so yeah, so warp gates we are going to build around ourselves. We can get rid of this. Let's consolidate some ballistas because we're gonna rely on the ballistas to fend off when we are running around like crazy people. We still have a gold mine here that needs to be destroyed. And then let's see, I think put this one here. We spent a decent amount of resources, but that's pretty much, we pretty much squared things off at that point. And then the question becomes, this spot here is going to drive me up the wall and around the corner, but that's okay. So then the question becomes, do we want our heroes, I think we want our heroes inside the walls with warp gates. I also think we want, if I'm going to build a wall, I think I'm going to build it like 1, 2, 3 away. Let's do a ring that's like 3 away. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna take our time with Nessie. That's the main thing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna take our time with Nessie. That's gonna be the main mechanic that we utilize. 1, 2, 3. Because last time, the only thing that really stopped us wasn't so much our damage, but it was just the fact that we died too quickly. What made me decide 3? I want Nessie to be bombing the walls sometimes so she doesn't just blow up all of our ballistas. So I wanted a little bit of space inside, was my thinking. And I think I'm going to go with stone walls. This may tap us out, resource-wise. And I also wanted to make sure that all of the wall was protected by... So now we need warp gates. I'm gonna make 2 in here, I think. Maybe 3. Because I think I'm gonna be a little more aggressive with where I place the warp gates out here. So that we have some flexibility with where we go. Sure. And then, yeah, we're not going to get all of our traps repaired. That's okay, though. I'm not too worried. The main thing is that we have our ballistas. It is amazing how fast the materials go, though, isn't it? The traps in here aren't going to do much. All right. Nope, we're going no ballista on the peninsula. We're going to focus entirely on our people going out and doing the damage, which is its own risk, but I think that's the play. You have 18% resistance. Take some more armor. Because if our heroes are... Our hope is that our heroes will be relatively invincible. You are squishy. Resistance would be the best thing to get, but I think a big armor bump is going to be useful. All right, and we get some resistance. That's good. Which one are you? Okay, your magic damage. Ramsey. Big block, sure. With 30% resistance, maybe that will be enough. But yeah, this is really an experiment in how durable do you have to be to basically face tank Nessie. That's the question we are answering. Stormy's extremely durable, so some extra damage sounds good. Okay, I need to let the dog in. Be right back. This will only take a sec. Whoa. So yeah, last time Ballista on the Peninsula were like a big trap. So I'm going to put Stormy out there initially. And then who do we think our second best damage dealer is? Looks like it's probably Rigoberto. So we'll just have Rigoberto standing here. Gonna see if I can get, like... You're getting the damage bonus from 2 of those. You are too. You also have Lone Wolf. There we go. Everybody's getting 12 now, which means maybe Albin comes out here to be support. Okay. I think this is good. Or as good as we're gonna get. Here we go. Nessie, take 2. Okay, that's a good spawn for us. Although the punching is going to be a little rough, I think. But yeah, last time we were losing ballistas. Are you in range of any of our ballistas? That would be amazing. Not bad hits. Not bad hits. Does Stormy have... I feel like Stormy doesn't have Big Game Hunter. That's going to hurt her, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she doesn't. Okay, how far... What's the range on... How far do you have to move out of the way? If you move to here, can you still make it there? No, you can't. Okay. Let's see. Start with this, maybe, then? It's gonna take a lot to get these kills, that's for sure. Okay, well... Do we bring a third out? Probably. Rigoberto's our next best. Alright, let's get them out. Do we bring a fourth out? With 8 movement, you're not great. Well, I mean, with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we think we get the kill if we do that? 1,500 damage. Isaac, do you have it? Yeah, Lone Wolf is definitely getting wasted here a bit. We were close. So if you move 7, there's no way you get there. Okay, and you have 11 movement, but if you do 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you're 1 short. Should have built more warp gates. Human Ballista gets it? Yes, probably. Yeah, you're right. All right. And then... Wow, she still hits really hard. Okay, noted. Okay, our other 2 heroes didn't take that much damage, but... And also, I don't know that Human Ballista does get it. Yeah, Human Ballista does not get it. Yeah, 31 block is not doing it. I think you were right. Whoever said resistance, block is probably the wrong stat to be picking up. Yeah, that hit was a lot. Okay, let's see. So I think... Are you going to have any trouble getting this kill? No, I don't think so. So I want to retreat some people. Stormy is our tank. Let's see how much damage she takes, if any. Okay, good. No damage taken. So this is already a better result than last time. I'm going to move everyone a bit towards the walls if they can, just in case they get targeted. But I think that's it. Wow. So this is the problem, is that the melee attacks from these just hit super hard, even through lots of resistance, etc. We're still far better off than we were last time, that's for sure. This bulky is going to be a bit of a problem. But yeah, the melee attacks from the tail do just a lot of damage, it seems. So if I step over 1, I can get hits in on you. Oh, come on. You need to make those hits. Okay. Do I bring someone else out to kill the tail? I don't think the tail is important to kill. So that if you do 7 and then you have 1, you get blown up on. 2 might be enough. If we hit this guy twice, we can take a step back, I think. Yeah, that's enough. All right. But she's just going to move out of the way, and we're just going to wait for the head to come back. Yeah, the tail just hits like a freaking truck. Is she going to die now? Yeah, she is, I think. She was our most tanky person, and I think these bats are going to kill her. It's a shame. Yep. Yeah, no gear, it is hard. She had like 40% resistance too. But what I'm learning is you just can't... Maybe we have to have like more capacity for running away. Now, do we have to kill the tail before it's gonna move us on to the next phase? Certainly seems like that's happening right now. I felt like she would respawn, but doesn't seem to be happening. So we'll do that. Okay. Can we do one hit safely here? All right, we're gonna have to deal. That's gonna have to be that. I am sure it is doable. I think it may be difficult, but now he's gonna move before that happens, so we need to do that, which is spooky. Oh, this guy's coming in though. All right. Well, the boomers are going to be a problem. We kind of knew that coming out, but yeah, we're only through phase 1. Yeah, we're taking boomers on 2 sides. It's not a big deal that we're getting some holes poked in our defenses, but it's not ideal either. God, the bats are hitting really hard on this knight. I think I underestimate how much defenses you get from wearing armor. Go figure. So Ramsey's a bit busted up, so I think we'll do that. I'm gonna move you to here and move you to here, and then I think that's it. Not today, Captain Nerd Rage. We haven't lost this one yet, though, either. So we just have to wait for her to move. Killing the tentacle is no use to us until she relocates. But we have 4 heroes left. If we lose 2 heroes each phase, we might come down to the wire at least. I'd like to see phase 3. Okay. So I think we move people away from the ballistas as much as possible, since they may get targeted by ranged attacks. Like that one. Hit walls, hit walls, hit walls, hit walls. Nice. Okay, that's fine. This is all fine. This is fine. We're not doing a very good job on the bulkies, I will say, either. That's perhaps one of the bigger surprises for me. We probably shouldn't have bothered building the wall, I'm realizing now. Or we should have built the wall tighter. Like, we're totally fine from a... If she moves... Okay. That's good. We aren't going to proc Isolated because she's next to it. Yeah, I mean, if she starts hitting our ballistas, we probably could hang out for a long time. But that's unlikely to... She's going to start hitting the ballistas. But I think it was smart that I built the walls out as far as I did. I'm happy with that decision, if nothing else. Okay, so let's see. So, Danica, I want someone who has Specialist and Lone Wolf to be the first one to come over and start working here. Okay. Don't know that we even get Nessie dead this turn, from the looks of it. This is certainly an interesting challenge. I'm going all in. The ballistas will probably be able to handle themselves, but... Alright, that's all she wrote. Is this a good place to stand? I think this is a better place to stand. Maybe not. Yeah, if these two get hit, these two get hit. Alright, so I think probably she's going to kill Ramsey this turn. I don't think so, Captain Nerd Rage. Yeah, so she kills Ramsey because melee apparently is just the thing. I hope she does. I guess that means she doesn't move. Oh, the tentacle attack. That's interesting. The tentacle attacked the place where Ramsey was. Just kind of curious. Of course the camera froze. That's how you do. The camera unfroze. Do I... There's part of me that's like, maybe I sacrifice Rigoberto to get the kill so that my two healthiest people get put back in. I think that's probably the right decision. Now, this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, we need to move to like here to make sure that... So you're going to move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move to here. All right. Okay. Okay, we are protected. That's good. Let's get all our Fortress Masters up. We're going to need to play some serious catch-up with these, the bulkies and things like that dying. But here we go. You get a much better idea for the way the fight works in circumstances like this. It's kind of interesting. Like, I don't think I ever fully appreciated the fact that the tentacle, I mean, first of all, its melee attack is horrifying. but that it really is the one that is dispensing the eggs. Need to kill the tail before phase 3? Is that a factual statement? We needed to come back and get a good round of that anyways, though. I don't think that's going to be a huge deal for us. It's a bummer that we're not going to get as many Fortress Master procs. I'm going to come over here so that these are the ones that are getting Fortress Mastered. And then I'm guessing nothing happens this next turn. I don't think she immediately comes back, but we'll see. I would have liked to have had 2 heroes back in the base. If you kill the head first, you need to kill the tail before it will respawn. That's good to know. Honestly, we're not looking too bad right now. I think we're gonna have a hard time killing the head in phase 3. I think we come back to get a cleanup round here. Okay. She's back. All right, well, at least she's... yes, Fortress Master stacks, Jeff. It interestingly adds 40%. We actually brought out a spreadsheet and did the math earlier. But yes, it stacks, and it is 40% per, and they are additive, not multiplicative. Yeah, send the Lone Wolf first for sure. I think we have 2 Lone Wolves though, so we'll probably send a Lone Wolf and then we'll like run the other one away as much as possible. Okay, so you are a specialist, no Lone Wolf. You are a Lone Wolf specialist. You are a Lone Wolf specialist. So you're healthier. Whose punch is doing more right now? 179, 195. Okay, so Rigoberto is going first. Human Ballista is weird, unfortunately. Good hits. Okay, so I was gonna run away this way, but I had a second thought, so we'll do that. Now you are Lone Wolf, but it doesn't matter because we can't get... There's no joy to be had. Okay, we're at the halfway point. You can run to here, and you won't get blown up on. We're definitely not getting the kill here, but... And if she goes out to sea, we could have a bad time, for sure. These bats are scary, though. I don't want to be near the bats, either. I also don't know the melee range on stuff. I guess I'll just do this. Some more action points. I mean, we passed up lots of action points, but let's see how we do here. Okay, yep. Is it just me? That didn't do any damage. Does she have an execute ability? We're close here, though. I think our ballistas are going to do okay. If both of our heroes live, we probably have enough damage. We'll check her abilities when we go back before we try and cinch it. But it certainly looked like an execute. Although her other attacks have essentially been an execute. As a side note, the real MVP of this run, we did not lose a single ballista. So let's see. You, Tidal Assault, Massive Attack, Hydra Catapult, and Skull Smash. So Skull Smash just does ridiculous damage. Okay, good to know. So let's see. You have Lone Wolf. You don't have Lone Wolf. So we should start with you. Oh, we got this. All right, we did the thing. Oh, not without some technical difficulties in stream. I apologize to everyone for those. But yeah, no gear, no big deal. I think the issue is that the aggregate health pool on Glenwall for the boss is insane. Like, you just need to be able to do so much damage, and punching your... Like, I haven't done a punch-only run even on Glenwall. But yeah, this is as they did. Oh, check this out. We had one ballista survive. Yes! Single ballista. That was the true hero, the true MVP. All right, throw some more Tainted Essence on the Tainted Essence pool. As a reminder, that was Siege, Engineering, Boxing, and Scavenging. And we probably didn't need Scavenging. Maybe I would have gone Sturdy again if we had done it, but how weird. Rigoberto has 152 kills. How did it get so high? Everyone else is like 13, 9, 6. Huh. 152. Yes, he was our first guy. So I guess, yeah, he just got them all in that first wave or two. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so as a side note, the pretext for this run is that I have a different run that I really want to do, which is the run that I'm referring to as like the pacifist run, but I don't think there's any way to do it. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to do a run where it's zeros all the way across the board. And I think you could do that for night like 2 through N. You could totally do it, but I don't know how you do it for... Wait, why is Lola listed here as level 1? That's not correct. Oh, wait. Oh, she was one of the 2 who died initially. Yeah, she was. So Glinfine is the only place where it's a possibility, Quadra, but there's no way that you're going to get ballista kills on the bosses because they never even get close enough. So yeah, so it's this weird thing where I think there's some nights where I can do night 1 without any kills racking up, but I can't do the last night. A run without any damage, not even with defenses to enemies in the first 3 rounds. So Bruno, how do you end a night with no damage? That's the question that I would ask. If you start with a perk, is there any tier 1 perk that can give you passive kills? There is not. No. So Poisonous and Spiky Counter are the only 2, and they are not tier 1. So I've been trying to puzzle this out, right? You know, and I've been trying to think about the permutations, but I can't come up with an answer for how to do it. If you could use scrolls, maybe, or something like that. Oh, just the first 3 turns. My bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, that well so here's the problem, Bruno. To do that for the first 3 turns, you would have to use no ballistas, right? Because you can't control whether a ballista attacks or not. Um so I could do just a normal run where my heroes just kind of sit around on their hands for a while, and that would be fine. Oh yeah, there are our last 2. Yeah, so I could. I don't think that would be particularly. I don't actually think that would be that difficult. It would make runner rounds really hard, and it would really incentivize using walls because you would have to stop the enemies from making it into your base until you're ready to kill them. But yeah, I mean, I think it sounds very doable. This challenge proved harder than I expected it to be. Like I was surprised. I kind of thought we were going to one-shot it. I knew the boss was going to be challenging, but I don't think I realized how much damage the boss puts out because I never let the boss survive. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised by the death toll, but the Satusia just puts out a huge amount of damage. Quadra, you have an idea for the pacifist run or for something else? Deal 99% of the damage to the boss in Glintfine and finish with a catapult. So here's the only problem with that. I don't know the exact stats of the boss on Glintfine, but I know that catapults do 0 damage against bulkies. They do 0 damage against guardians. They generally do 0 damage against everything that has any block or resistance. So we'd probably have to... Here's what we'd have to do. We might have to use a catapult and a Tome of Weakening Curse to build it up. So get through the first couple nights killing, then dismiss all the heroes that had kills, and from that night onward, only passive kills. Yeah, you could do that, but it would look a lot like this, right? Where they'd be like 13 dismissed on night 3 or something like that. I really want to have a run where I just have 6 heroes here and they have zeros across the board and a victory title up at the top. Like, that's the goal. And I think Quadra Banana's onto something. We might be able to use Weakening Curse to weaken the boss, strip its resistance, use Acid Spray on the Druid Staff to remove block, and get to the point where we could hit it with catapults. The thing that I'm worried about, that I think is what would happen, is... Yeah, if you could build defenses on night 0, I think it would be possible on basically any of the maps. But it might be possible on Glintfine, actually. This is an interesting thing that might be fun to test out, right? Because we could soften up the bosses using our heroes. The softening up is really tricky. So I think what we would want to do is we would want to build reliability and avoid crit so that all of our heroes do exactly a consistent amount of damage. I think it'd be really hard, but maybe that's what we try next week. So on Glintfine, Captain Nerd Rage, you have a build before your first night. So you get a production phase before your first night, and you get a bunch of starting attributes. Like here, I can just really quickly, I'll show you what it looks like. We can start a run and then abandon it because I don't really care about my stats. But yeah, so on Glintfine in particular, if we just go into a run here really quickly, we end up with a blank slate, and we have the ability to build. See, so on this first night, I can go ballista, 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 ballista type of thing, right? Not that this is the way that I would recommend starting the night, but you definitely can. You're getting it from two sides. Also, I don't think I've ever seen this hairstyle before. Edward's got like them cornrows going on, but it's actually looking pretty cool. I like the look in this. The portrait look is a little off for me, but yeah, you start out with the ability to build the things that you need for your particular approach, which is one of the reasons that this is my favorite map, I think. Is just because you have the flexibility to make a plan and kind of execute it on a blank slate. But yeah, okay, I think that's going to do it for stream. This was a fun one. I'm glad we got 2 attempts in. I'm sad that we didn't win it on the first attempt. I'm really sorry that we had technical difficulties. Thank you to everyone who hung around through the technical difficulties. I am working my hardest to try to resolve them, and yeah, Bruno, it's an interesting challenge. If you are interested in sharing challenges or want to talk through some of these ideas, the Discord is the best place to do it. I will link that in chat on both sides. And for those who are here and have not already heard me say this, there is some sad news, which is that for all you folks over on the Twitch side of things, which is not that many at the moment, Twitch is banning multi-streaming as part of their terms of service at the end of the month. So I will be leaving Twitch at that point and probably only streaming on YouTube. So that's where the majority of my audience is. We've been having a lot less technical difficulties over there. Things have been better. So if you are at all interested in joining me, please click that link in chat and toss me a sub, and then you'll know when I'm going live, etc. But yeah, Twitch is being really jerky about it. They have said that multi-streaming will be not allowed moving forward. So a decided bummer, to say the least. But we will persevere. There's a possibility that I'll start to look at other places that I can potentially stream. Maybe Kick, maybe Facebook Live. We'll see. But for now, YouTube is my main home. It is the best place to support me. Tossing me a subscription helps out a great deal. And yeah, I have to go figure out how to piece together this disaster of a live stream, take all of its pieces, reconstitute it so that I can turn it into some videos to share on YouTube. But for now, that's going to do it for me. Thank you, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will be back tomorrow playing Darkest Dungeon. We will continue the cycle. But for now, peace out. And come hang out on Twitch. This was a fun run. This was a fun run to do and a fun run to share. So thank you, Jeff. All right, Bruno, have a good one. Keep thinking about challenges. We're going to be doing another one next week. Right now, the pacifist Glintfine challenge may become my new windmill to tilt at, but we'll see. Anyways,